start the Oblivion once again. How we doing, champ? Just waiting for the game to boot and we should be good to go. Oh, do not hope. Ah, there we go. Scuffed stream as always. You know how it is, chat. First minute we're in. So, last stream I was doing Brotherhood, but my internet kind of died, so I didn't actually get the whole thing done last time. I can't remember how far we got, but I remember my game crashed, and then oh yeah, we were meant to kill off the rest of the Brotherhood, and also I ate a poison apple for a joke, so I'm gonna have to go back even further. Because I never could figure out how to use the poison apples in the original game. The videos I've seen is that you're meant to put them in the inventory of the people around you.
I just wanted to congratulate
That's
you
how
on
they
a
eat
job
them.
well done. You had quite the time of it, or so I hear.
Ah, yes, that was quite a good way.
But I've never seen it actually work.
There's one thing you know how to do. It's get yourself out of an unwinnable situation.
Well, I should return to my duties. Till next time, then.
Sithis
Till
be
next
with you,
time.
brother.
How about you eat this delicious poisoned apple, huh? What did I do with the other one?
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest brother.
I actually can't remember what I did with the other one. I'm pretty sure I put it down, like, on this table. But, it's not here. Or did I put it in the
Excuse
other
me,
room?
brother. Can you spare
Sister.
a moment?
But
If
of
I may
course.
have a...
Ah, there it is.
Excuse
I've
me,
been
brother.
meaning to speak
Can you
with you.
spare a moment?
Of course. What is
Yes,
it?
brother.
Is it true what I've
So,
heard
is it
about
true
your most
about your
recent
latest
contract?
contract?
You were
The
forced to
girl's
eliminate
nanny was
everyone,
actually a fighter's
even
guild
the
bodyguard.
non-essential.
I think my stealth is just not good enough to not be seen by Ojiva.
I swear her tendons were made of steel.
You are truly an
I'm
asset
just
to
glad
this
to know that
sanctuary.
you came out of it
Here's
all
hoping
unscathed.
all of our contracts
Not that
work
I
out
doubted
that
your
well.
abilities,
Well,
but you know me.
I should return to my
worry.
duties.
Right.
Till next time, then.
Well, my
Sithis be
contract's
with you,
away.
sister.
Maybe we can talk some more later.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Walk always in the shadow of the beans. Damn, son, this guy has a Daedric longsword. Do they ever notice you put things into their inventory? Or do they even mind? Because I put one in his inventory, I put one
You
in
are
his,
like
but
a
he's a
dark gift from the
vampire.
Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest brother.
I'm gonna read up about it. Because last time the game crashed when I was like trying to figure it out, but Oblivion poisoned apple. Because I could never figure out how to do it in the original game. The only trick to using the apple is have your target eat the apple, ensuring that no other NPCs pick up the apple in the meantime. Break into the target's house while they are sleeping, then proceed to place the apple in their inventory while using pickpocket options. Next, rid the room or the house of any remaining food. If your pickpocketing skills are not sufficient to place the apple in the target's inventory, you may place the apple on the shelf or table. Being on target may take as long as 1 day. You may find the apple gone due to the simple fact that they ate it. Okay. I don't think there's any other food aside from there's like wine bottles. I must deprive them of all of their resources. No food shall remain. Kind of funny how because this mission grants me the ability to like loot them because they're gonna be dead after. None of the storage counts as stolen or attempted steal, so I can just I can lockpick them in front of them and they don't care. Right, that is every single bit of food removed from the pantry. Unless it respawns, ain't no way, champ.
I've been meaning to speak. Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate everyone? Even the non-essentials?
Oh, you must mean the orphanage contract. Well, it's true. That should...
Sometimes I wonder how you survive it all without me being there to watch your back.
Hello, brother. It's good to see you again. The Night Mother has been smiling upon you, I hope. May your arrows always strike true.
Oh, you know what, I forgot. I forgot that that ladder is literally just so you can get into the vampire's room. It's basically just a shortcut to go down the stairs. Human blood.
Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please.
Alright, that's literally every storage checked. There's nothing left in this building that would actually have food in it. So now I wait for their deaths. At least that's how it should work, according to the wiki.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
Meaning to speak with you.
Of course. What is it?
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate every...
All right, so I may have gotten a bit careless. But the contract was fulfilled, wasn't it? In the end, that's all that matters.
Sometimes I wonder how you...
Oh.
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you again. No, really. I mean it.
I wonder what happens if you overfeed. Can you kill someone by drinking too much of their blood? Apparently not. I feel like none of these people actually eat. To be putting poison apples
Like
in
a
their
dark gift
inventory
from the Night
just
Mother herself.
don't do anything.
Please, tell me how I can help.
Where can I get more? 10 samples are found in a barrel. I'll go back to Fort Farragut and I'll see if I can grab more and just like put one in everyone's inventory and see if that works. But they seem like cool.
Seeing you
in
again is like a
design.
blessing from the Night Mother herself.
You're not even meant to be here. But yeah, they seem cool in design, but they don't seem to actually work too well.
You've got
Got a real bounce to your step. Hold on, chap. Cool. Blessings from the Night Mother.
I speak for the Night Mother.
They said in a barrel all of the potions are in, I mean all of the poison apples are in here. Well, not here specifically, but a barrel. Oh, what, Lydia? Oh, pear. Blessings be upon thee. So now that I have 10, I could probably put them on every person's inventory and see if just see if any of them eat it.
Yes?
She has a copy of the last the Argonian made too. Is that a copy I initially picked up? I've got somebody else's copy. I can't remember whose it was. Siphus be upon you, friend. There's no one in the training room at the moment. I wonder if they
Take it. It's worth it.
I wonder if they won't eat it because I wonder if I got caught placing into their inventories, but then don't you get auto-ejected from their inventories if you do that? I think the only person I'm missing now is the wood elf and the other girl. Ah, there she is. Oh no, she has one.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Hey, like I'm just testing my skills. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, so they've all been placed now. I'm curious to see if I can drink a vampire's blood. Okay, you can't
Take
drink.
It's worthless to me anyway.
You can't drink a vampire's blood. I was curious to see if that would work. they were to eat, where would they eat, chat? Probably their room, right? I don't know a single other place they go to eat. Oh. Oh, chat, would you look at that? So dying. Who would have done this? Who would have done this, chat? They're all dead. Oh, dying. You know, I would have much preferred to have watched it. Oh! There we go, live action. We saw it right there. May Sithis be upon you. I think the only person that wouldn't actually eat, which makes sense, is the vampire himself. It's kind of funny how they're all slowly dying off, but nobody seems to notice. I think I should deal with him last. Where did the leader go? The last free chat. The others have been poisoned. These are the only ones left. Oh, she found venison.
Take it. It's worthless to me.
It's worthless to me anyway.
It's worthless to me anyway.
Take it.
Yeah, my stealth skills aren't great.
It's worthless to me anyway.
Alright, let's wipe up the rest. The poison apples are taking too long. Funny as they may be.
No!
Why won't you die?
Oh, no!
Your time is up, Vincent. Guide to Shaden Hall. I was given a scroll of that guy's soul, right? There we go.
I'm going to bleed you slow. This way, brother, you fall down and bleed to death.
Sithis, save me! Sithis, save me! Die, betrayer!
Betrayer.
Night Mother, I beg your mercy. Why, brother? Why? Whoa!
The Black Hand requires sacrifice. You are the last remaining member.
Why, brother? Sithis, save me.
The purification is now complete. Every Dark Brotherhood member based out of the Shaden Hall Sanctuary has been killed. We must now report back to Lucien Lachance. $243 steel hours, Christ. I can tell that, like, once you get to, like, late game as a ranger, you're never gonna run out of arrows, ever. Especially elemental arrows. You're just gonna have, like, non-stop unlimited arrows.
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me.
Welcome
From
to the
this
Black
moment
Hand.
forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
Oh, hail Sithis.
Hail Sithis indeed, my child. Now listen closely. No longer will you receive your orders directly. Instead, you will visit secret dead drops. Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we will not speak again unless I deem it necessary.
Yes.
There is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you as a token of my trust and love. Now go. and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey. The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That
How you doing
hand
today, boss?
consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers. As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail.
And now
These
I am
are the
his.
silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor without equal. Go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear.
Ooh, I get Shadow Mia Chan. I wonder how good it looks in this. I hope it looks great. The original it looked, you know, PS2 and it wasn't that great. Where is it, chat? Where is it? Ooh, Shadow Mia, where art thou? Oh, there is. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Shadow Mia. Bit slow, but you know, it's not bad. You know what I need to do? We'll go to Frostcrag. I need to make a fortify speed other and then apply it to my horse. Go now. May Sithis guide you. What is my current magic? 144. Okay, so I can do 33 seconds. Speed of Can you join the Dark Brotherhood in Daggerfall? Oh my god. Alright, chat, we're going places. I don't know about you, but we are going places. Hey, yo, wake up! Wake up! Wake up, Shadowmere! You know, jump on a horse? No. I can't even tell if it's running or not. There we go. Night Riders, let us depart. Lore accurate Shadowmere. Hey, wake up, we got places to go. That will get you something. I have received the first dead drop location and received my next contract. I received new orders from Lucien Lachance. I must go to Leaf Rock Cave and kill a necromancer who had begun the process of transforming himself into a lich. This necromancer, Saladian, has not yet completed his metamorphosis, but is still incredibly powerful, possibly too powerful. To kill if faced directly, I should search the cave for his writings and try to discover his weakness. My god.
You're pathetic.
Dare you beat a bike horse? He's a little sleepy, he just needs a little nap. He ain't feeling too great. They hate me because I am too powerful. Somebody needs to heal this guy. Ectoplasm. I've discovered the journal of the necromancer Celadon. Busy uses a magic hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich and extend his life indefinitely. Process is not yet complete, however the hourglass must remain on Celadon's person for some time, as it contains his life force. If I could remove the Sands of Resolve from his possession... Chat, ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm gonna do it without getting spotted.
Well, well. Look who we've got here. Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Okay, like Chat, you just get the cramp at me. We'll do the pickpocketing by force. Celadon is dead. I must pick up my reward in the next contract. Who would have thought, Chat, that a lich couldn't be a lich without his hourglass? Lich, more like bitch. Am I right?
Have you ever bought a horse from Bongon? I bought a fine mare from him once. A fine, fine animal. I've heard others say the same. That Modron O'Rain has got no sense of humor. Hell,
I've picked up my ward and received my next contract. I have received my new orders from Lucien Lachance. I must kill every member of the Draconis family. I know the location of only the family matron, who could be found on the farm in Applewatch.
warrior, though.
But before I do that, DLC horse armor. Hey, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Snakrabura, oh... What can I in? I appreciate your business.
Don't mind me, don't mind me. Don't know how I felt about that, champ. Doesn't really fit with the theme. Where's the Apple Watch? Apple Watch. Oh, up there. If only I had water walking too. Beans, how you doing, son? Hope you had a good time. I was bloody full of pizza. Bloody dying. Oh, we just got Shadow Man. The unique Dark Brotherhood horse. And I may have given it some steroids. Shadowverse hates me so much. Feels bad. I saw you won a couple of games, but I don't really know what's going on half the time, so I'm just like, yeah. Usually I'm just there watching like, yeah, play the cards. Because it'd take me forever to ever learn Shadowverse if I ever pick it up, because like, I was the same for like Yu-Gi-Oh! It took me years before I could figure out like what every like deck set did. Almost there. Oh, wrong button. I could just walk the rest of the way. I am speed. What a fine mountain for a mountain horse. Let's try and get him up. I was going to abandon him to the gods. But, you know, we can make him a Skyrim horse if we try hard enough. I believe. You can do it. Player character, you could be brothers. I try to make them quite close to me, generally, if it's possible. Oh, there we go. I am speed. Whee! Like if the game has the tools to allow me to kind of semi-make myself, I'll try. But that only means I've done an alright job. But this guy, mate, he's got the Riz. I'm quite chubby these days, but he's got the Riz. Maybe because he's like a vampire, but we don't tell people that. People don't know. Alright, I gotta find out where. Hey, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Hello there. I'm sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone will do that to you. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Yes, oh. You and all your children must die. I am looking for your children.
My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list. Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all. So here's the list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you. Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again.
Back to bed she goes. Perenia Draconis gave me a document that lists all the locations of the member of her family. She thought I was a delivery person hired to buy gifts for her children, so I will instead use the list to find and slay each member. I should start with Perina herself, then I must kill Matthias, Draconis in the Talos Plaza, the Drunken Dragon Inn, the Muck Valley Cavern, and Castle Leowin. So first things first, we rob her of all of her food supplies. And then we put a poison apple in her storage. Move. There we go. I don't know if they can consume like what we call alchemy ingredients, so I don't know if I actually have to pick those up. A quick save real quick. I believe that's all the food gone. Hey, yo, Syphis. I'll leave her a poison apple, she can have that, mate. I'll come back, she'll be dead. She is a farm, so we gotta make sure she can't use any of our farm ingredients either. Completely remove any source of food. The only thing she'll be able to eat is that apple. You monster. You monster frisbee. I think that's all of it. What was once a mountain horse is now a mountain plane. Free bird. I wish I had more intellect, because then I could cast these spells to have longer durations. The Imperial City Palace.
You have my ear, citizen.
Alright, time to rob him of all of his food supplies. they will all die within a single day. Can't you add a pair? Stealing everyone's food supplies really, really puts a weight on you, huh? Could sell some of this stuff.
I think you should leave.
How did he know? How did he know? Oh! How did he know? We're going back in. God's help! I'm being assaulted! Me enjoy that apple. Doesn't look like you got much else here anyway. Because I took it all. Alright, seeing as we're already in this... Seeing as we're already in the city, I'm gonna wait till day and sell off... Where's the market district? Temple, Palace, Elven. Elven Market, there we go.
Ow!
Dawn is breaking. Dream of a sumptuous banquet spread before you. You feast on a particularly choice cut of roasted meat, and its aroma makes your mouth water. It is only as you cut into the last portion that you see larvae squirming inside. You cough blood as the larvae begin eating their way out of your stomach. Ugh. A true vampire now. It's taken over my soul. The sun. I can't stand the sun. I'm burning.
It's my... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Hey, it gave me some new armor, didn't he? I think. Shrouded armor.
An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
I don't think I could
appreciate-
lower my weight
Be seeing you.
past that without putting things away. So we're going to do that. Question is, can I do that? I don't know if I can fast travel. No, I can't fast travel anymore. I'm burning. I'm cooking like a roast pig. Cannot wait while enemies are nearby.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Die!
You know, I should just kill these people. I'm trying to be like very thematic by like killing all of these targets using like poison apples and stuff.
Going to the Renredra Kryn.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will?
Good day.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm trying to be thematic with like using the apples, but honestly, I just think I should just kill them. Sickers. What I should really do for like one playthrough is I should do a playthrough where I play like a Dunmer like stealth agent. Where I just go like hard into alchemy using stealth stuff and daggers. Well, I'm here. Let's kill my target. Unless they're already dead. Nope. I kill my target, go to Anvil, drop off all the gear I've picked up. I should lower my weight a little.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Does Dovin Oren still teach old?
That would get you something. I should probably pawn that necklace as well. What if I willpower and strength? That will give me max stam and max health and more carry weight. Probably better than... I'll lose 9 points of hand-to-hand. But I think more strength would be nice. I don't know, maybe 9 points of hand-to-hand. That's like what, 0.9? 0.9 weight player? A single percentage? Yeah, you go up to your room.
Yeah? What are you looking at?
Joel,
What?
I'm looking at a dead man.
A dead man? You got some kind of death wish, is that it?
Yes.
Help! Help!
Let's go.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to
It's
jail.
Off to jail.
Then pay with your blood!
I'm being attacked! Show me what you've got!
Utterly indestructible after becoming a vampire. I feel like I take no health damage. Or maybe it's just because of the quest itself. Doesn't scale with my level, unlike most things in the game. Probably that. Dun, 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 dun.
You dare
Shadowmere.
oppose the
We
might
must
of the
get out of
Imperial
here.
Legion?
Shadowmere, don't attack. We need to go. Let's get out of here. Mach 10 speed activate. God, it's so fast that like my computer can't handle it. I'm like a what do you call it? Like a oh God, what are they called in Lord of the Rings? A Wraith Knight. Nazgul. I'm like a Nazgul. Frodo Baggins, where is he? Seems like I can kind of bypass the climbing up speed. If I can get enough movement speed, it kind of like doesn't do the check to see if I need to be slow or not. And it just keeps me going at like Mach 10. I'm gonna show up to Kavach, Martin's gonna be there, and he's like, so you have Shadowmere, huh? And I'm like, yes, yes I do. How did you know? At this point, we've kind of gone down the evil playthrough. I became a spawn of the night. I'm a vampire. I joined the Dark Brotherhood, the Thieves Guild, you name it. I'm all sorts of bad now, chat.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
This all would have been fine if you just ate that goddamn apple instead. None of them want to eat the apple. Oh, you're here? Didn't you see the notification? Shaking my head. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Hardcore? You probably don't get the notification right, because it's a different notification tag. I may or may not have broken Shadowmere. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a little. Yum. I was lost until I saw Discord is streaming. Yeah, that's fair. I'm only joking. I like to meme it, you know. Whee! We still haven't done the Battle of Kvatch yet, and we're at this power level. All I need now is like a water walking spell other. Hollow in the night. Actually, let me do that real quick. I can TP from here. I'll get a quick water walking spell other. Only for 2 minutes, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. Water walking other. It's the highest I can do. Or like 75, right? I didn't even check the magic cost. I'm just going to assume it was enough. Oh, the sun's rising, chat. I'm going to burn. My seed is peeling.
Ow! The Grey Fox protects you.
Good glory to the Grey Fox. I wonder if because I wait outside. Okay, it's fine. I was wondering if I wait outside, if I was gonna burn up or not. But it seems like it doesn't matter. Let's go wait for our mom to show up now so I can clear my bounty. I'm Armand Christoph. And this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Hey buddy, how is he? Not on time, he's late, champ. Bloody late.
Hello. There.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
Rustin and Lurang are going around saying that some...
I'm Jer, a pickpocket. Shadow
Well
hide.
met.
What? Good day.
Why do none of them wear their
You can pay.
outfits?
Consider. Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you.
Questions?
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water.
Now, if I'm familiar, they stable your horse on the door into the city. No. I'll just go to Chestnut Stables and have it respawn next to me. When we go 88 miles an hour, chat, we're gonna see some real stuff. So it lasts for almost 2 minutes, so my speed thing should last a lot longer, well, a lot less. So I'll, like, when that expires first, we'll know the other one expires. Bundle horse. Bundle horse. Bundle horse. Bundle horse. Bundle horse. Have that blood. Ah, the war walking ran out. And the war skip all the years. But goddamn, we've ascended past the need for land. We've become one with the water. The reason we do Brotherhood questline is Shadow Me. I actually kind of like the Shadow Me questline. Oh, wasn't it not? Don't tell me that the crabs like dismantle my wall walking. I am. Or maybe I just bugged out. Why is there more? I'm trying to do something here. Bloody hell. There we go. On the horse. It ran out too early now. Feels bad, man. And your fucking horse sound. The horse sound does not look right. I'll be real with you. the original armor didn't look great. This time doesn't look any better either. On the horse. On the horse. Imagine seeing this right across the water. Shadomir's eyes glowing. You know, like, I've recreated the Lord of the Rings when this happens. Biggest issue with this right now is I don't have max intellect. I'm working on it, but I don't have it yet, so it runs out pretty early. Good day. I have arrived. We are here to kill off the rest of his family. It's the only chance I've given me this final quest. You can see me. The Nazgul are breaking in. Ah, he's not in here. Wait, he has a bodyguard?
Speak, citizen.
Speak, citizen.
Move along.
Is that always an Oblivion guard here? I'm not doing nothing, so look the other way. How are we meant to do this? I can think of one way is I poison him, but this place is filled with like so much food that he would never eat the poison apple.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
God help! He's attacking me! Oh, the god doesn't seem to care. Look, it was self-defense, okay? He swung at me first. I didn't totally drain him of his blood. Just eat a goblin skirmisher. Shadowmere. One target remains in this hallowed ground. Is this Leywin or is this Breville? This is Leywin.
You'll never take me down.
I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who they were yet. Killed all of their family members all in a single night.
Is there something you need?
You look like your mother.
My mother? Oh, do you know her? She's such a sweet woman. I've been a terrible daughter, I'm afraid. I simply must visit more often. Anyway, I have duties to tend to. If you see my mother, tell her I'll visit soon. I promise. Yes? Is there something you need? Hello? Did you hear me? I asked if you needed anything. Well then, I've got duties to tend to, so if you'll excuse me. Yes? Is there something you need?
I'm afraid I need you dead.
Oh, do you now? Well then, far be it for me to deny you such a reasonable request. Guards, I need assistance. This person is resisting arrest. That's the best you can do.
Chant in this city? Using the guards on a 1v1? Unforgivable. Too bad you were not live to see it. No, I kind of like the Leywin circus. Every member of the family has been killed. I must pick up my reward next to the dead drop. Cancel skin grant. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Ha! You'll never take me down!
Teleport. Why is there a pathway there if I can't take it? Mad. Yeah, I've heard it all before. Keep moving. Why is there so many trolls around here? In the space of like 3 enemies, that I think all 3 have been trolls.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Then pay with...
Chat, I got 1,000 bounty for, maybe or maybe not killing a guard. It's like pocket change to me.
Watch out!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay off my fines. It's not great. Gonna have a drink real quick, chat. It's hot as hell today. I had to go out and do some shopping. I'm like tired as hell. I fuck dead. Warm, gentle breeze causes a tickle down on your face. But as you go to brush it off, find you cannot move your arms. Looking at your skin, you realize that it's been turning to a brittle green glass. Standing perfectly still, you breathe in shallow gulps of air, knowing that moving would cause your skin to shatter into 1,000 pieces. The tickle on your face worsens, and you know that you are about to sneeze. As your skin shatters, you wake up sweating.
Greetings, Bosmer.
What's new
Greetings,
with you?
Bosmer.
What?
You wear Armand. They can make
Is it?
shadow goblins in the woods not long ago.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Good day.
Am I actually the right height now? Did they nerf?
Hi there.
I feel like I've gotten shorter.
What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
You wear the shadows. You can consider it shadow hygiene. Is everything all right?
Whoop! This man's back. How's it going? How you doing? What are those, Do I need to feed? Vampirism. What does vampirism do? I don't really get it. Destruction magnitude 50. Had to run to the shop and he had to get his bloody chippies. I picked up my next contract from Dead Drop in the Skingred Well. I've been ordered to kill Khajiit Jagusta, which can be found at his house in Bruma. Jagusta's a master of unarmed combat and will prove a challenging opponent. I should also be aware that Jagusta is expecting trouble and has paid off the guards to look the other way if our fight spills out into the streets.
Hurry up!
Okay, I should win. Hurry up! I went to the shop today. I bought some Beppis. I bought some pizzas. Ah, the sun! I am burning! My skin! I did buy a bag of crisps. See, I'm in your walls. I already know. How would I have not known if I wasn't secretly living in your walls, huh? Password's banana. Sweet. Password's lollipop. Alright. You would be sleeping now, right? Secret training room. He knows.
I don't recall inviting you into my house. Leave, quickly, or we will have a problem.
Oh, but I was invited by
Siddis, what is this treachery? Who sent you? I don't know who is behind this outrage, but I will have blood. To the void with you, assassin.
Hand-to-hand combat master versus hand-to-hand combat master. Let's go. Two men just wrestling it out. If only we were on Twitch, we could use the Gachimuchi sounds. Hey, buddy, I think the Lever Club's 3 blocks down. Augusta's dead. I must pick up my reward for the next contract. Oh, I thought you might have like enchanted gloves on. But he doesn't. Why does he have a potato? Real question. Fudge you, Leatherhead. Fudge you. Come on, let's go. Time and time again, we struggled and sacrificed so that we might live better. I'm burning in the sun.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must
You've
have
got a
spent
real
some
bounce
time
to your
repairing
step.
your gear.
This man memorized the speech, and that's how you know I have seen it too many times. Our Nico ancestors will not be forgotten. You got a real bounce, did you? Chat, if I'm a vampire, then why does healing not hurt me? This man has the tism. And like, I've never been diagnosed, but somehow the majority of friends I've ever made were on the spectrum, so that says something. If that don't say something, then I don't know what will. Neither, but probably isn't. Yeah. Time to feed. This vampire is quite hungry. Wanna remember? What do they say about Asians these days? Honorary Aryan or something? What meme?
Oh!
Is it still daytime? Looks like daytime. Did I get my times wrong? No. You see on Twitter like all the time, I'm just like, what the f— You dream of long days spent basking in the sunlight of your native lands. You feel the warmth and the heat, and feel your body become refreshed. Then you awaken knowing it was all but a dream. Ooh. Do I get special skills as a Reign of Terror? Silence on touch, demoralize on touch. Vampire charm on touch. Huh. Ulfric Stormcroak needs me? He wants me to lead the revolution. I gotta go, man. He needs me. This civil war isn't gonna help itself. Watching a female streamer play CS and she continues to play terribly. She just gets her cam bigger. Hardcore, we know the kind of streamers you watch. It's obvious. Now the game cam is 1-to-1. Oh no. It doesn't get any easier. Not bad strat. Hey, like, I'll be real, champ. If I was a woman, I would do it too. It makes money easily. the hell did you get upstairs? Wait, isn't this the house that guy died? He dropped the thing on his house? No. Doesn't anyone sleep in this town? How is a vampire meant to get a snack? I've been infected with the hardcore algo. Ooh, we've been watching too many Jackknife streams. Where's she running to? Where's she going? God's help, there's a psychopath on the loose. If only you could drink that blood like this. I'm just gonna find someone else's house, I think. Maybe I can drink blood in here. Gods literally don't care. A random guy prowling the streets. You know, I'm walking around like Yo Jimbo, playing both sides. They won't even know. Literally, chat, everyone must be vampires in this town because nobody sleeps. Rumor. Here's someone moving. What's going on here? All I have available chat.
You're not supposed to be in here.
All I've got available chat is Doomer memes. That's all I can provide. Doomer, Bloomer, Ball Punch. Whoop-pow! He was meant to be in his bed. Why was he not in his bed, chat? Was a man meant to get a snack up in here? I'm not here. Oh my god, he didn't actually see me. He went up and got a glass of milk. He was like, "I'd EP." He asleep. He's going asleep. We got him, boys. This is why you never go to bed. Big mistake, we got him, boys. It's over. We're trying not to be seen or blind his entire bloodline. Suction. You know, sometimes I do miss the Twitch noises. They really do add to this stream. subbed. We got YouTube sub. I thought I turned those off because they don't do anything. Picked up the next contract from Dead Drop beneath the old bridge. I've been ordered to kill an Argonian hunter, Blooded Mine, which is a wanted psychopath. That just sounds like every enemy I kill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are literally just like YouTube subs, like regular subs if they watch videos. Gonna give my own sub to it. The subs themselves don't really mean much, really. But, because I don't have any monetization on this account, because it doesn't have... One, it doesn't have enough views, and second, it doesn't have enough subs. I need double the subs in order to do that. I think I can get, what was it? I can get super chats, I think, if my videos reach a certain amount of hours watched, which I'm about halfway there, because one of my videos gets like 1 million views for no reason. Because one of my videos is a cult classic, which I didn't intentionally make as a cult classic, but it somehow became one. And that generates basically all of my viewership to get that. Oh, I remember this place. I came across it some other time, and I was just like, oh, I'll check it out one day. Oh, no introduction? Feels bad shit. There's like no talking with this person. Can I actually, can I calm them? Can I charm them because I'm a vampire? Where do my vampire skills go? Do I lose my vampire skills when I when I'm at full? Oh, I do. Huh. I lose all my vampire skills when I'm at like when I'm sated.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Charles is dead. Oh yeah, this would be a perfect, like, hideaway. I didn't really think of that, chat. This would be a perfect hideaway for Argonians, because Argonians can breathe underwater. I forget about that. That's like one of the biggest traits for any race in like Elder Scrolls itself, is Argonians can breathe underwater. What I think about is how they kept drinking potions in Oblivion. What, by the amount you can drink, or by like how much you can stack it to. speed. How much you can stack before it tells you have to wait. Oh yeah, the amount of potions you can drink, yeah. How do I feel about that personally? On one hand, like, I'm trying to think from like a game design perspective. On one hand, you stop people just like chugging 20 billion potions from a games design perspective. On the other hand, you kind of limit what people can do. How does Skyrim do it again? Does Skyrim have a limit? I don't know if I would be happy without a limit or with a limit. Like, it's a to and from, like, do you want it to be balanced for players, or do you want players to feel, like, underpowered? Oh, this panda has the heavy blunt skill that gives you a shield every time you heavy attack. Damn. I guess it's like a court of public opinion sort of thing, in a way. Comes down to, like, some people might like it better. I'd have to see, what do you call it, like a statistical analysis on it. Because personally, I don't mind it either way. The sun's rising. I'm gonna burn. Dawn is breaking. I'm trying to understand how to craft my own spells. If you do Frostcrag Spire, you can buy spellcraft. I found out like an easier way to get the spellcrafting and enchanting boards without having to join the Mages Guild. You just have to do Frostcrag Spire, which is a lot faster, but it's expensive. Picked up in a contract, dead drop, Fort Redmond. I've been ordered to kill Aval Uvani, a dark elf merchant who spends his time traveling around Cyrodiil. I should consult the schedule that has been left for me to determine where I would strike. Uvani is a massive destruction scholar and magicka. Has been killed before, but he does have a weakness. He's allergic to honey if he drinks mead. Okay. You know, one of the things that I'm like really disappointed, but it's sort of like nothing I can really do about it. Playing Morrowind gave me a deep appreciation for exploring the oceans. I'm not gonna make you watch me walk all the way over. Although, if I fast travel, he might leave. What was I saying? Yeah, it gave me a deeper appreciation of the oceans because of like how much exploration was in the oceans in Morrowind. Shipwrecks, yeah. I like all of the underwater dungeons and the random crab people you'd come across. Crab battle. It was good, yeah. I am very looking forward to playing Oblivion VR once I've finished this playthrough completely. I'm assuming this guy travels between cities, so I'm just gonna skip time and wait for him to like leave, and I'll just kill him outside the town. Unless he doesn't. Who are you?
What?
What do you want?
Be seeing you.
Why are you following me? It's like you scared the vampire. It's like, oh, what are you doing here? In your dream, you open your eyes to a beautiful blue sky. The sun is bright, you feel cool, even a bit damp. You draw a breath, but you begin to cough as you expel blood and dirt that you've inhaled into your lungs. As you try and draw another, you see a shovel of dirt being emptied onto your face. The sunlight grows fainter as you view it through the soil that covers your body. You would scream, but your mouth fills with dirt before you can make a sound.
Oh, hello.
Be quiet. Oh, I thought... Wait, I'm gonna go to the other side of town. On the map it said he left, but it's saying he's back inside. Huh. Maybe he doesn't leave the town.
Ah!
I'm burning! I guess we can kill him in the town.
Oh, look at
I was
the
hoping to
muscles
get him on
you.
the roads, but I don't think he leaves. This is me when I got out of the bath. Literally like burning to a crisp. Help me!
Today's your lucky day. I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
Oh, she's mad. So mad.
Gaston Cirilli and his brother David own one of the finest vineyards in all of Cyrodiil. I'm listening. See? Was that hard?
Yeah, she's no longer angry at us, Chant.
Ask me what I think about
Okay.
chapels, praying, the Nine Divines. Go ahead, ask me.
What do you
The
think?
gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell? Daedra Lords, sure. They
Who's the Knights of
exist.
the Nine
They
guy who'd
do
look
things.
red? Oh,
Bad things mostly, but things you can see. The gods, they don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that? It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees,
Yeah.
they're
It's like
stupid
Pentanol.
too. Be seeing you.
I got sidetracked. Where's my target? Ah, there he is.
You get any... I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk.
Oh, it's this
I'll walk
guy.
away before I get nasty.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
What's new with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the
Call out
whole
work
of
today, my kid is
Solstein
sick.
and
Oh, I'm
remove
sorry
the
to hear that,
Imperial
boss.
fort
How
on
do
the
you do?
island.
More fighting for the Nords?
Hope they get better
This
soon.
is sad news.
Should I just kill him?
Be seeing you.
He's eating right now. If I literally give him poison apple right now, I think if he eats it...
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back
Good,
off.
baby. It happens, yeah. Especially when they're young, like, they get ill so often. The thing is, if there's other food around, they can eat the other food, but because I put it on him and he's currently eating, he might...
Watch out.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You're pathetic.
I give up.
Chat, this wasn't part of my plan. Who is this guy? Wait, he's just hiding. Where did he go? Where did he come from? How long will they...
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you get.
Now it's my turn. My turn.
What's going on?
I've killed him. I must pick up my reward. Why did he kill this dude? Chad, can anyone explain? I'll take my poison apple back. Save me the trouble. He gave me an opportunity because some random orc wanted to kill him.
Your shield arm looks strong.
Yes. The weakness of flesh. I was but a meme before I knew how to meme. Where do we go next? Oh, in the Imperial City. To the Imperial City! Did I go for the West Gate or the East Gate? I think it was the West Gate, right? You know, we had a really good day yesterday. For like for a first step experience for... Wait, that's not my horse. For YouTube, I had like 12 viewers. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not sure what to expect for YouTube, so it was good. Day off game time? Hell yeah. Yeah, we do a little bit of gaming. Why does speed potion work for horses? No, I'm using a touch other fortify speed. So I just magnitude the horse's speed to 100 using touch spells. Great spells beyond? No. The current one I'm using is 30 seconds because I don't have that much intellect because I'm playing like a non spellcasting character.
Is everything all right? Are you not?
Oh. How can you create spells beyond 120 seconds? I don't think you can, though. Don't take it from me, because From what I've seen, it doesn't look like you can, but maybe some exploit master 9000 knows how to. I have picked up my next contract from the dead drop in a hollowed out tree stump. We've been ordered to go to the campsite on Knoll Mountain and kill Havelstein Orblood, a savage Nord barbarian skilled in using an axe.
Well met.
Is it a tougher person to get a deal?
Speak.
He has stocks in all Imperial stocks. Oh, so you can wait for nighttime. I thought you would die by just like standing out in the open. This seems to be the only way that you can fast travel as a vampire.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Havelstein, he's chopping my taxes. They're gone. Bam. To be honest, I'm going to walk all the way to the objective of my quest to gather ingredients. Once I've gone to this point, there's only two potions I really care about right now. One being... Why am I on fire? It's the middle of the night. One being Fortify Speed, and the other one being Fortify Strength. But now that I think about it, I think Fortify... I don't know if damage still scales off max fatigue. So Fortify Stamina might be good for me as a hand-to-hand. Ouch. Receive my next contract. I must go to the city of Bravo and lie in wait near an ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady. A wood elf named Ungolem visits the statue every night between 6 PM and 1 AM to make a wish, as is the local custom. When I see Ungolem, I must kill him. I should be warned, however, Ungolem has been alerted to danger. If he senses an assassin, he will probably attack on sight. He has also bribed the guards to look away if there's a fight. I remember that guy. I tried speaking to him once and he was like, go away. Oh, I did some gardening today. Everything I did last year has grown back, and even worse. And I barely could get anything done today. It was an actual goddamn nightmare. I chopped into it slightly, but I barely got anything done. What do you say, 8 PM? A warm, gentle breeze causes a tickle down your face. Oh, we've already had this one. Yeah, try and use your bow now, huh? They used paralysis on me, champ. How rude.
Matter? Getting tired? Die! Die!
I must now journey to the seat of Anvil.
No! No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you! I Sithis, what have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why?
Why?
I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
So what are you talking about?
Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Celidaean. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered. Then, betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand. Jagasta, Shaliz, Uval Uvani, Havelstein Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Ungolem, the listener himself. The surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor.
I guess you have a plan?
Somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I'm hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Applewatch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go, and may Sithis help us all. Now
Everything's going bad.
Learn the identity of the betrayer, so we can end this madness. Sithis and restore the authority of the Black Hand.
The Black Hand. Where's my next dead drop? Oh, an anvil. I really want to do like a... I might do on my like spare save I've been playing on off stream. I really want to do a paralysis playthrough. Like make it the most potent paralysis as I can. And just like use that to like kill things. I remember how I did this one last time. Do I know when they're gonna drop the dead drop? Chat, I too was assassinated. They got me. I think it's because I wasn't in any shade. I don't think the game calculates shade when I'm not in it. I mean, when I'm in it during live play, but when I'm not, and I fast, like I just speed up time, I think it does, and then if I'm not in it, I die. I should probably look up the time first, seeing as I'm a vampire now, I'm gonna have to be there at the exact time to make sure I don't die. What's the quest called? Following a lead. I think it's just a trigger. It doesn't say a time. It just says go and stand next to it. Oh, there he is.
I'm sorry! I didn't mean to do anything wrong! It was the robed man! He paid me to put those things in the barrel! I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know.
Liar, tell me everything or you
No,
die.
please! The lighthouse! Just outside the city walls. I think the robed man lives there, in the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar, you know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go. Just leave me alone, all right?
The dark hand will have your legs.
Pity, sir.
Have to kill his ass? Why's my chat updating? I saw it on screen, but it's not coming up in my chat. Wait, you spoke box fan, but it didn't even come up in chat. What the hell? Go in schizo mode. I'm gonna have to check that now. What the hell? The Dark Brotherhood. Okay, time to... Huh. My chat is not updating for some reason. How odd. I can see it on the screen, but the chat's not updating at all.
Well now, what might you want?
I want the key to the
Oh,
cellar.
do you now? And just why should I give you that?
You don't know, slice your throat.
Well, in that case, here you go.
He's gonna get a guards on me. He's calling the guards. It's over. Refresh chat. Maybe that'll fix it. Even refreshing my chat doesn't do anything. How odd. I saw that one though. Oh, dead dog. Gained entry to the cellar. Oh! That wasn't me, chat. I swear. Altmers may be thick, but I'm not thicker. Mother's head. Traitor's diary. It is alright, mother. It is almost over. I'm close. So very close. How have we struggled? How long have we waited? Too long. Kill him, kill him, kill him. I discovered the traitor's diary. He has been in the Dark Brotherhood for years and now is a member of the Black Hand. His goal is revenge against Lucien Lachance and all of the Brotherhood for the murder of his mother when he was a child. He actually plans on killing the Night Mother. I should get myself a new Flame Atronach. I just need one, okay, chat? For various reasons. I didn't see you making 100% fire resist potions. Oh, I'm in Anvil. I should probably put my stuff away in my base because I'm like right here. When did I pick up an iron battle axe? Shadow Hunt. That was a Blade of Well. Questline. You know, the Kavach armor raiment, or the armor cuirass, and the Kavach one are probably some of the nicest armors in the game. I'll put it on just so I can show you. Play with. Like I like the old-fashioned style, like half plate mail, chain mail, like realm armors. What if you have to kill a guard of every place just to get like their raiments?
Ow!
Hi. Well met, guildmate.
Well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Man doesn't even sell fire swords. Point and laugh. Point and laugh, man. Do I have a video today I can watch? Chad, do you feel like watching a video right now? You know what? Let's take a small break, champ. Let me get to the market first, though. I got an Elder Scrolls Oblivion lore video we can watch. And I can have a drink while I watch it as well. I just need to get these fire swords. I need them. I need them.
I have everything. What can I interest you in?
Fire swords, please. And where brother gonna have to go to get a fire sword around
Pleasure
here?
doing business with you.
Where brother gotta go? Void swords. There's frost swords there, but no fire swords.
Be seeing you.
Alright.
Across the Elder Scrolls.
Right, here we go, chat. This is, why is the hero in prison at the beginning of the game? Let me, mute the game music as well. I'm gonna have a drink while this plays.
A common theme occurs that includes the player finding themselves as a prisoner at the beginning of each game. In Morrowind, the player arrives in the province by boat in order to receive a pardon. In Skyrim, the player finds themselves being mistakenly taken as a prisoner of war amongst the political conflicts. In the Elder Scrolls Online, the player has been made prisoner and enslaved in the Daedric realm of Cold Harbor. Then, finally, in Oblivion, the player finds themselves in the Imperial City Prison. By chance, the cell that has a hidden escape route out of the city happens to be the one you're currently occupying. The Emperor and small group of blades allow you to follow them through the hidden passageways and tunnels for a short time. Then, the player is left to fend for themselves for a small while, and then ultimately, you end up meeting again with the Emperor and his service. This is where Uriel Septim VII is slain by the Mythic Dawn, and the Amulet of Kings is entrusted to you for safe delivery. thus beginning the game's main questline. We know in entries like Skyrim that the Dragonborn was wrongfully taken and sent for execution by the Imperial Legion due to you being in the wrong place at the wrong time. However, in Oblivion, it's never exactly stated how and why the future hero of Kvatch ended up in the Imperial prison. Today's video will be about discussing possible theories and reasons as to why your character had ended up imprisoned in the first place in the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion. As a disclaimer, there will be quite a lot of theoretical thinking and hypothesizing throughout this video, so take everything with a grain of salt, have some fun with it, and let me know your opinions on the matter down below.
I'm writing from Reddit. Actually, you made a mistake here.
When starting a new game, Oblivion's epic and aesthetic intro cutscene plays with Emperor Uriel Septim VII providing small details about the lead up to the very beginning of the gameplay. He mentions that through his dreams, he has seen Mehrunes Dagon's realm of Oblivion, and he knows that an invasion from the Daedric Lord is imminent. He states the date, which is the 27th of Last Seed, the year of Akatosh 433. Then finally he declares that the Third Era is coming to an end, and that these are the final hours of his life. Really, all we need to take away from this is that the Emperor is capable of seeing visions and events that haven't come to pass yet. The actual gameplay itself begins with the player creating their personalized character. This shouldn't have an effect on why your character is in jail, regardless of the race, gender, or aesthetics. The first potential in-game clue that the player encounters with regards to their imprisonment comes from the bitter and rude dark elf occupying the cell across from you, Valen Dreth. In every instance of a new playthrough, the first NPC that will talk to you is Valen Dreth, and he never has anything good or nice to say to the player. However, it's in this dialogue that we can start to form an idea of how long the player might have been in jail. All instances of his dialogue include bits of stereotypes and general background knowledge of each playable race, followed by some repulsive statements, and then ending with him saying we're going to die in prison. While we probably shouldn't take much of what he says at face value, there are some snippets of information he says to the player that can be useful for answering our question. When playing as a high elf or a dark elf, Dreth mentions that he will be released before the player, meaning that he was likely imprisoned before us, and that he saw us getting placed in the cell to begin with. Worth mentioning is upon choosing a Khajiit or Redguard, he begins his slander by telling the player to wake up. It's plausible to assume that these are likely first impressions, and this could be the player's very first day and potentially first conscious moment inside of the prison. Let's make some observations about the cell and what the character is wearing. Looking around the jail cell, there really isn't much that helps us discover information about our sentence. There is a decomposed skeleton laying in the corner, which does tie in with the idea that this specific cell isn't used very often, hence why Captain Renault of the Blades asks what a prisoner is doing in there. Beyond this, there really isn't much else in the cell we can use for our theory building. But let's move on to the player's appearance. The character is wearing a sackcloth shirt and sackcloth pants along with wrist irons. Comparing Dreth's outfit with yours, they are practically identical. That, mixed with the shackles your character has equipped, leads me to believe that you have at least been properly seen and processed for incarceration by the guards. This would highly discount the idea that the hero of Kvatch was magically placed or teleported inside the cell. There was more than likely a form of arrest, due process, and decision to put the player in jail. Let's move on to some of the dialogue that the player will hear throughout the tutorial while escaping the sewers. The pieces of information I want to discuss come from Boris, the Redguard member of the Blades, leading the Emperor to safety. Not much particulars are shed from his conversations, but there are some key details that might help us to infer some things. Starting with the weakest point, upon the Emperor's death and the passing of the Amulet of Kings, Boris mentions that although he isn't sure why we were entrusted with the relic, the Septims were always able to see more than lesser men. To me, I think that this statement is related to the so-called criminal history and imprisonment that precedes your character. As by lesser men, he is certainly judging our character based on our unlawful actions, especially since he later reiterates he isn't sure why he's sending the Amulet of Kings off with a prisoner. But this won't tell us too much in terms of specifics for our alleged crime, only that whatever it is, it would make the bodyguards of the highest honor look down on us in disgust. However, the most important and strongest idea to cite from Boris is he says to us that the Emperor saw something in the character that no one else could see. The Emperor is able to see more than crimes and selfishness. He's able to sense fates and a total sense of character in what are otherwise complete strangers. This is likely due to the so-called dragon blood that runs through their veins. In other words, this ability is seemingly magical and divine in nature, meaning that perhaps a little bit of destiny was involved with you being placed in prison. Boris later mentions that since the Emperor trusted us, he himself trusts us too. Why does the Emperor vouch so much for this unnamed irrelevant prisoner? Well, I think the answer to this question is more than enough to answer why the player is in jail in the first place. For this, we'll now turn to the dialogue from Emperor Uriel Septim VII. When receiving your birth sign, it begins with the Emperor loosely explaining to the player what the 9 divines are. They are essentially a pantheon of gods that the people of Cyrodiil and other parts of Tamriel worship. They also play a major role in guiding people's fates. After a birth sign is assigned, the player asks if Uriel can see their fate, to which he responds with, not your death and how it all ends for you, but the triumphs and tribulations that you will go through in order to help the world of Nirn. Essentially, by looking for signs and ways to communicate with the 9, he is able to determine the scale of one's actions that will be done across their lifetime. It seems like the hero of Kvatch and the Septim family fates are intertwined in more than one way. First, our destinies are matched with Uriel, then we become intertwined with Martin. This is further corroborated when we look back to our first meeting with the Emperor, and he mentions that he has seen us in his dreams. The presence of your character alone is a sign to the Emperor that this is the day he dies, and that Martin Septim is to be found and undergo his obligatory duties to rule as the new Emperor. The takeaway from all of this for me is that divine intervention seems to be playing a very big part in the game's entire setup. This leads the discussion to the most crucial points when it comes to answering the question of why the character is in jail and what crime was committed. Now that we have theorized and ruled out potential reasonings as well as zoned in on some specific ones, let's look at what Uriel Septim VII says to the player during one of the first dialogue prompts. He says that perhaps the gods have placed the player in this jail cell so that the two of you may meet. And as for the crime we've allegedly committed, it doesn't matter and it's not what we'll be remembered for. I believe at this point, it's almost undeniable that through the 9 divines, the player ended up in prison at that exact moment in time. But the most important part of the discussion and the point that drives it all home is the conversation prompt that led to Uriel's previously stated response. And it is the player simply asking, why am I here? Not even our own character knows what they've been sentenced for, and at this point, I think I've heard enough to come to a few potential loose conclusions for the theory of why and how the player ended up in the Imperial City prison. Through the 9 divines and their guidance in the fates and destinies of the peoples of Cyrodiil, they certainly had a large hand to play in the events of you ending up in jail. To preface for this first theory, I'm not a fan of it for multiple reasons and believe the second one is a lot more plausible, but this one needs to be gotten out of the way. It is the most convenient yet least likely conclusion and involves an extreme, incomprehensible power from the gods. The power would have allowed them to essentially teleport/place you in that specific prison cell on that specific day and time in order to intercept the Emperor and to become intertwined in his destiny. Taking it a step further is that through this incomprehensible godlike power, your character was simply willed into existence right then and there, practically as if the perfect hero of the Third Era was created in order to complete destinies and prophecies to save the province. This is why your character has some form of memory loss and doesn't remember basic things about themselves, why they are unsure of the reason for their imprisonment, why no one seems to remember or notice that you were placed in jail, or what crime you even committed to get put in there in the first place.
I would also, just to like cut in here, I would say it was probably left open-ended just for the imagination of the player to kind of make up their own reason as to why they are in there. Though it is pretty much just stated that the gods put you there, it allows players to imagine their own fate in a way, thus becoming their own gods.
In a meta-like fourth wall approach, This could be thought of like the character creation is the work and design of the 9 divine gods, and we are simply acting it out by designing who we want to play as. However, I really don't like this theory because it's all too convenient and is contrary to a bunch of previous conclusions that were made earlier in this video, such as the player's clothing, wrist shackles, and dialogue with Vaelendreth just point to a whole other reason for all of this. Also, towards the end of our conversations with Boris, we end up creating a class which implies that these are skills and abilities we would likely have picked up in our former years of just experiencing life. While certainly an interesting approach, I don't think this theory is the best possible explanation for why we ended up in prison in the first place. However, the second theory, and the one I lean more towards, still involves divine intervention from the 9, but goes hand in hand with the philosophical idea of predeterminism. A short definition is that this idea states that the actions of everyone and everything have already been decided for the past, present, and future, with free will being sort of an illusion, essentially implying everyone is guided by destiny. The theory starts with the player being an outsider to Cyrodiil. It's clear from the dialogue with every other citizen, as well as guards in the province, that no one has a clue of who you are when first talking to them. No one recognizes you or treats you in a familiar manner. The most plausible explanation for this is that you're a foreigner from another province. This might also explain why there is a dialogue option that involves the player asking Uriel Septim VII, the Emperor of Cyrodiil, who he is. More than likely, any citizen who falls under the Empire's reign would know who the leader of said kingdom is. It is entirely possible that the player had never actually seen what he looked like before, and that is why the question was asked. However, I still stand with the idea that the hero is not originally from this province. Your character was likely embarking on a brief visit to the capital of Cyrodiil, the Imperial City, hence why we end up in that specific jailhouse. Perhaps on the road or within the city walls, fate and the 9 divines had it made out that the player would be wrongfully detained and made prisoner. This was in order to intercept Uriel Septim during his final moments and let his destiny pass on to you. In other words, I don't believe the hero of Kvatch committed any crime. This is why no one can give you the specifics as to what crime you would have committed, and the player is even left asking the Emperor what they're in prison for. Fate had it predetermined that on that day, you would be wrongfully arrested and placed in the path of the Emperor in the only way that would have been possible, the escape route from your jail cell. What the false accusation or assumption of your crime is truly does not matter, but what does is that I don't think a crime was committed at all by our character. I think it's more along the lines of Skyrim's beginning, where it was the wrong place and wrong time in the physical world, yet perfect for destiny and how one's fate is supposed to play out in the grand scheme of time. Similar to how the wrongful imprisonment leads to Alduin attacking the Dragonborn, which ultimately sets up the entwined fortune between the two of you, Oblivion enacts the exact same scenario by having the hero unjustifiably put in jail and yet ends up directly in the path of where the gods need you to be, interacting with Emperor Uriel Septim VII. This theory would further go along with the idea that there was a due process, the player's goods were confiscated, and the prison outfit was put on as well as the iron shackles. Given Vaelendreth's comments and lack of wrist irons, the hero of Kvatch must have been freshly put in prison under wrongful detainment, and not long after, Uriel Septim and the Blades needed access and passageway through your cell, kicking off the events of Oblivion. Overall, these were just some fun theories and ideas to discuss, as little is known about the player's background and history. What makes this game as good as it is that you get to fill in the blanks of your character and a lot is left to interpretation. Bethesda likely didn't discuss the nature of the hero's crimes at all because those details truly weren't important to the world building and character immersion. As Uriel Septim said to us before his passing, it's not the crimes that we'll be remembered for, it's the way in which we served all of Tamriel.
It was an alright video. It was more like a theory video. I wasn't sure if it was what kind of video it was going to be, but I feel like some points were just mainly kind of like the thing of like, who are you with Uriel Septim. This comes down to games design to kind of lead people into asking who he is, because people
Good
didn't
day.
know. Hell, I wouldn't have known
interest
who he
you in
was. I'd
some
been
of
like,
my
who's that guy?
wares?
I'm pretty
Good
sure
day.
they fixed the wood elf height, chat. Either that or it's gone lower.
An honor to be sure.
Because, I swear I used to be taller.
I hope I can help. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Here's an eye video. Oh, there we go, fire salts. I'll take them all.
Oh, thank you. Farewell.
Frostcrag Spire. Alright. Welcome back to Apple Watch.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien LeChance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work.
No,
but now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucien LeChance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. LeChance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin. When we confronted LeChance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are. You must understand our need for darkness and secrecy. Speak to me only between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., and we will be off.
Chat, they did
Dear
it.
May the Night Mother hold you in her cold embrace.
May we forever serve the Night Mother.
Bruh, they did him up good.
You are like an unholy vision, so beautiful.
Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire, we can travel to the resting place of the Night Mother and begin the ritual of awakening. The Night Mother must be awakened so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place? Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits.
Feels bad, man.
Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we? Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
The incantation has revealed a hidden door.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear Mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucien Lachance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this.
There
you will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
My whole life I have waited for this moment. Die!
You'll never take me down! Take that!
The traitor Bellamont is dead. The crisis that has plagued the Dark Brotherhood is now over. The Night Mother still needs to name a new listener.
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Philida, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family. Your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
I lived only to serve the Black
I
Hand.
know, dear child, I know. You carried out your orders to the letter, in the name of the Black Hand. How could I be anything but happy with you? No, my anger lies with the rest of my children. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy.
Oh.
I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him.
Then our destinies were interwoven.
Yes, dear child, yes. The Dread Father foresaw it all. You were meant to kill the traitor. You were meant to be named Listener of the Black Hand. You possess strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb.
Finally, the authority I deserve. So what happens now?
Go, take a few moments to collect yourself. Meditate upon all that has transpired. Help yourself to any treasures this crypt may offer. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. There is much work to be done, and when you are back in the Sanctuary, speak with Arquen. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
Look, it's the dead children. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a meme war. Is there anything actually in here worth taking though? Oh, wrong sort of blaze. Woodwalking shoes. Tireless Greaves. What are they? Mithril? That's a huge fortify fatigue. A lot better than anything you can get in the game. I am ready.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. For you will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life?
Yeah, there wasn't much here.
Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I.
Monga.
Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our Dread Father till your dying breath.
But I feel like I'm getting shorter by the day.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work.
It's so over. It's so over, Chad. Everyone's dead. There's no one left. Oh, This marks the end of the Dark Brotherhood. Alright, from here on out, we do side quests, because I'm done. Quite a lot of side quests to do.
What?
Are you the Count? You're a liar. You don't even look like a Count.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
You've got a real bounce to your memes.
You, Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin. Make it what? Oh, that from me? Thanks. I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowin. Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
What?
Are you the Count? The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga.
Sir, you're a woman.
I'm a knight, so say sir. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga. You won't say sir to me. You are afraid to speak. It would shame me to fight a gutless thing like you. So go away. What are you... I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that?
You
don't know anything about being a knight, so shut up about it. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here. Go tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
I'm ready to throw hands. It's time to go.
What exactly do you require?
I'm burning to a crisp.
How goes it?
How are you? I'm Weebamna. What do you want? I see. So an orc named Mazoga wants to see me. And she expects me to come to her. I don't know her. I'd be smart to ignore her. But I never learned anything by being smart. And you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you.
So I actually slays him where he stands.
Oof.
You've got the hands of a smith. You have the hands.
You want to speak to me?
Is everything all right? You
Weebam
look a
Na?
bit ill.
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on a point of land on the eastern shore of the Niben.
Take me there, now. I'm in a hurry.
Why?
That's my business.
Then if you won't tell me why,
What is it
I
now?
won't take you anywhere.
Then to hell with you.
Good luck with Mazoga.
Yeah.
You too. Good luck with me.
Yeah.
Take care.
I didn't blame you.
Weebam Na won't take me to Fisherman's Rock.
Person's a bloody big baby, mate.
Weebam Na won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is?
Yes.
Take me there, now.
Why?
This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand?
Talking dead smashing
Could
and
be.
chopping?
You know how it is. But not until I'm finished talking.
Follow
The
me.
Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on the east bank of the Niben. Let's get moving. Get moving! I'm right behind you. I've heard Brodrus at the Fighters Guild is well versed in using heavy armor, especially for a wood elf. What are we waiting for?
This person's annoying. If they were a companion, I would probably throw him off a cliff. Whisperer.
Go away.
I am speed. We've made it. Now we've made it.
I'm Mogan's Windshifter. I'm having a look around. You mind?
I'm not much for small talk. Just leave me out of it. You too. I'm not much.
What if
Tell me
I
more. Oh, see? Was that
maxed out
hard? Goodbye.
our
Aisha minds Aisha's business. Maybe
relationship?
you should try this too.
Jabasha's an adventurer, just like you.
I thought the orc was following me. But chat, I am a vampire. Vampires can walk on water. Oh wait, do you know what? I completely forgot I could do this. Me forgot I could do that. There she is. Why she take so long? I thought Mudcrab's more fearsome than you. You're being chased by a mud crab. Huh.
Take me to Fisherman. What are we waiting for?
I mean, we're here. You're not coming over.
Remember me?
No. Who are you?
I'm Mazoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
Nice.
I've put mud crabs for let's get this over.
What are you done?
Oh damn, my flame astronaut does serious damage.
Take that!
Bam.
I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers. But Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra. My best friend, Ravindra. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath. I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm done. When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all wrongs. So now I gotta do some good deeds. I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself.
Third way, soon I'll be a knight of
You're
the
a
nine.
pal.
I am Steve. Oh, nice. The speed fortify actually applies during this this interaction. I originally thought that if you were traveling via water, you couldn't change your speed, but it looks like it does still. All the signs are there, chat. I'm not a vampire, I swear.
You've got the hands of a smith.
It says he's in this room.
Have you any? I hope you've been successful. Have you learned why the orc is here? Such vengeance is a noble deed. Leowyn thanks you for your service, and I have a fitting reward for such noble deeds. I address my offer to you and your friend. Would you like to become knights errant?
Why not? Sure.
I have created a chivalric order of the White Stallion. Find and kill the leader of the Black Bow Bandits, the orc named Black Brugo. If you succeed, I will bestow on both you and Mazoga the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion for your service to Leowyn. The outlaw, Black Brugo, is a menace to County Leowyn. They call his marauders Black Bow Bandits because they use black bows.
I would have never
Black
guessed.
Brugo and execute him for his crimes.
I would have
will
never
make
guessed.
both you and your friend Mazoga Knights Errant of the White Stallion. In her shadowy past, your friend Mazoga might have had contacts with outlaws. Ask her. Remember, a knight's title shall be your reward.
Hello, friend. Thank you again for your help. I know Brugo. Long ago, back before I became Sir Mazoga. I split a share or two with Brugo. Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called Telepi. Every night between midnight and 6 a.m., he stops there to pick up his take. We're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and be knights. I'll wait right here until you ask me to follow you. If you're ready to... Let's go!
I may need to drink someone's blood first. Like, my vampire's gonna, like, dying. He's like a shriveled raisin right now. Like, please, a smidgen of blood is all I ask. I got greedy on this attempt. Oof. But then, well, the slow ones. There we go. I wonder if she'll get mad because She's meant to be my follower, but she might get mad because I'm trying to drink some blood. We are discreet. Nobody knows we're here. Wrong side of the house. Ugh. Damn, nobody's home. You know what? Let's just get rid of this. Let's just get this quest on. I'm gonna be weakened, but you know, it is what it is. Lepe. Oh, it's Alien Fault. What time did she say? Between midnight and 6.
I'm with you, friend. We kill Black Brugo, and the Count makes us both. Expect Brugo and his boys in Telepe, Middas, after midnight.
Oh, okay, so it is
Goodbye.
inside. I wasn't sure if it was going to be inside or just like literally outside the front door.
Huh? Well, look what we got here.
Oh, Chan, I wasn't playing smoking.
That's the best you can do? Don't feel bad? Don't live forever.
One down. Oh, there he is himself. It's the guy. We got him, boys.
Jump on my sword while you can.
He is dead.
You're outmatched, elf.
Was that cleansing or is this poison? An interesting. Black bow is key. Fortify endurance on chest. How magic absorb. It's not too bad of a helmet, to be honest. I have a key to something. I don't. Oh. Yeah, I didn't really want to. Oh, handwritten note. What do we have here? Handwritten note. Brugos take 300 ducks.
Show me what you've got.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. What's the matter? Getting tired?
And now they are dead. Nothing good though. Oh, what do we have here? Chest load. Nothing else. Cool. I just realized they put a poison on me. Huh. I should be alright. Got quite a lot of side quests to do. I've been kind of stacking them up, but I was trying to do them on Master difficulty, and then I realized Master difficulty was just going to be way too hard, so I kind of stopped trying to do them for a while. And I was doing like all of the guilds. Castle Leowin.
So tough. I hope you are here to tell me of Black Brugo's death.
He's been put down.
What news do you have of Black Brugo? Justice has been done, and henceforth, Mazoga and you shall be known as Knights of the White Stallion. May I present you with the perquisites of your rank, a key to White Stallion Lodge, and a shield bearing the arms of County Leowin. Mazoga's key and shield shall be delivered to her directly, and I promise you a bounty of 100 gold for each black bow you bring me. Each black bow you bring me means another black bow bandit slain.
Look
Good
like
day,
a bright
Sir
one.
Knight.
I don't think I can actually check out these shields because I don't have a weapon to wear it with.
Right.
Apparently there's a corrupt Imperial Watchman in the city.
How are you?
There's I think there's a corrupt official in Bruma, right? And now there's a corrupt official in the Imperial City. I'm taking health damage, so I'm just gonna have to skip time in here.
I don't...
Like, one of the downsides of being a vampire in this game, having to constantly hide somewhere so you can skip time to fast travel.
Are you not feeling well?
I am not. No. How did you know? Right, Chad, let's find somebody's house so I can consume their blood. Maybe in the inn. Maybe we can find someone staying at the inn. Oh, do people stay at the inn? I feel like people don't. I feel like there's always a space for the player. There's never anyone actually staying in these places. Empty. We have our subject. It's like, aren't you gonna pay for a room? It's like, I'm not staying for the night. I was just meeting a friend upstairs, I swear. Damn. Was that not enough? I'm burning again. Maybe I need to drink his blood twice.
Your shield arm looks strong.
Maybe I can get him just before he wakes up. Oh, he's gone, Che, he's gone. Feels bad, man. I think it was him. I think I just drunk his blood. I do like what you do in Vampire Bloodlines and drink the like poor people's blood. Though in Vampire Bloodlines, if you drink a poor person's blood, you like throw up. Because it's considered of like low stock and all vampires are meant to be of high nobility.
Any news about that certain task we discussed? Who told you that?
Who of your customers told me?
Rustlin and Laranc. Those idiots don't know when to stay quiet. Look, I'm not telling you anything, stranger. I don't trust you.
Would you trust me now?
Every little bit helps. I guess I can trust you. It's that bastard Auden's Vidius. He's in here every month taking my wares without paying for them. What can I do? He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. Only another watch captain can arrest him. Fat chance of that happening. I'm still aghast.
Though too afraid to do it, I need to find someone with authority to stop him. She says only another watch captain will be able to do it. Aren't all the watch oh, I was gonna say, aren't they all dead?
Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did. You must be stupid to accuse me of corruption to my face. In fact, I'm pretty sure you just attacked me. I think I need to arrest you for assaulting a member of the Imperial Watch.
Hey.
Stop!
No, wait.
You'll never take me down!
I didn't realize he was the one. I was not paying attention to I didn't read the quest. We have done what was necessary. I feel like Lex would have been the person, like Lex would be the other one, right? The other captain.
We're always on. If you've got a complaint, tell it to the watch captain. I've got better things to do than listen to you whine. Go see Servatius Quintilius. He's new and might be stupid enough to try to do something about it. Enough talk.
arena. Oh, so here's... Wait, we're gonna miss him. Wait, are we gonna make it? Ooh, there we go,
there
got
a
him.
problem?
Let's,
Say what you're going to
let's make sure he likes us first.
Thank you. How kind. I've only recently been promoted. I'm not going to cause trouble by filing charges against one of the other watch captains. You could try taking your problem to Itius Hayne. Maybe he'll be willing to risk his career by arresting Oddens. Good luck with Itius.
Next one. You look a bit ill. I'm burning. I have a rare skin condition. Totally not a vampire.
Is everything all right? Can I help you, citizen? What?
Yes, take my bribe.
See, was that hard? These are very serious charges. If you can get 2 witnesses to testify against Audens Ovidius, I'll arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you. I hope your witnesses are willing to come
It's not long ago.
Hail.
Annoying creatures.
Can you
Alright, so I have to get those 2 customers now to testify for
Morning.
me. In the last one, the people I got were murdered. So let's hope this doesn't happen a second time round.
How are you?
I've heard that you've been asking around about that corrupt guard. Just don't mention my name. I have enough problems. We'll see. For me, every little bit helps. This may be the stupidest thing I've ever done, but I'll testify against Audens Ovidius. I suppose someone has to stand up to him. I'm going to keep up.
What can I do for you? Go ahead. For me? Thanks. You've convinced me. If I don't stand up to him, who will?
I'm literally paying
hope
them.
I'm not committing suicide.
Oh, I'll bribe you again. If you need another bribe, just call me. I work at the Imperial Bank.
I'm only asking for a single.
Yeah, in the last corruption mission,
Can I help you,
the
citizen?
people died, but let's see how this one goes.
These are very serious charges. A short stay in our lovely Imperial prison should cool your enthusiasm for a life of crime. The drunk tank, in particular, has a unique aroma. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who is behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? Farewell, citizen.
I have the people. I've convinced, testify as true to his word.
Can I help you? These are very serious charges. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him.
especially on the waterfront. Farewell, citizens.
First the chapel attacked.
Have I broke the thing? I'm gonna look at a guide for this quest because I tried talking to him and he just doesn't respond. Feel corruption. Oh, okay, yeah, it's just a time skip.
She's pretty amazing. Of course, she teaches others how to do it.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I had a feeling it was going to be a time skip.
I've heard others say the same.
Take care.
Goodbye.
I need someone to rest.
How are you?
Been better. How about you?
Stay out of the sun for a bit.
Hi there.
I want to believe, champ. I want to believe that the pairs exist, but they don't. Unless there's like a... Oh, I was gonna say, unless there's like a hidden room that I don't know about. Well, the beggars live in, champ. Time to drink beggar blood. I know where they are in the market district. There we go, market district. Yeah, for some reason I drank that guy's blood earlier, and my power-up didn't even last like 2 minutes. Your blood, hunger for blood has been satisfied. I wonder if you could kill someone by feeding on them too much. I don't really want to find out. I kind of do. Right, I guess I just wait, right? Do another 12 hours, see if the mission's progressed. Oh yeah, he's been arrested. I should make Jensine and the others happy. Hopefully it will serve as a lesson to the other guard that is thinking about shaking down innocent civilians. Yeah, I guess that's complete. No reward, unfortunately. That's kind of sad. Valens is concerned about his sons. Oh, I remember this one. This one was shown in the. It was shown in the Sky Oblivion trailer.
Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is. What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor? I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odile. Have you seen him in town by any chance? They began raiding our farm a few days ago. There are more now, and I have no idea where they're coming from. It's our duty to protect our own, even if others will do nothing. Father taught us that much, and we won't back down from a fight. The guards claim there's no evidence of them, so they won't lift a finger. That's why we have to be the ones to deal with them. He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help, then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
I'm like jumping over their heads, and they're like, I've never seen any humanoid do that before.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
I'm not a humanoid, ooh. I'm a vampire. I wonder if I could go down and just kill them before they even get there, but it doesn't look... I would assume they don't spawn until they get down there, right?
Filthy vermin!
I have arrived and I need to defeat the monsters.
Vermin! Stay focused.
Let's see if I can make these potions before we begin. Let's see if I can make some fortify fatigue.
Watch your backs and
because
be
I don't
careful.
know if Oblivion still scales hand-to-hand combat off fatigue.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here
they come. Maybe I could just do one. Yeah, there we go.
They come.
Where is it? F. I did make fortify fatigue, right? Huh. Could have sworn I said did I read that wrong? Huh.
take me down.
Destroyed. Oh my god, that is a huge ass goddamn goblin. Look at that, Jesus.
Show me
It's a goddamn big one. Goblins are defeated.
Let's go see my father and let him know of our victory.
Yeah, was I wrong? I could have sworn that no, I was making fortify. Fatigue. Huh.
Oh!
You know, I expected to find at least some flour in a farmhouse. Remember where you can get flour? Like good quantities. I might just have to look at the wiki and find out where I can make fatigue.
Hail.
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oak Enclosure.
I've suspected that as well. Still, it's not a bad place. Good to know.
See you.
Bye.
Huh. I thought she was gonna be like some sort of unique quest. Huh. Do you know what, Kvatch will one day be cleared. It's been stuck in a hellscape for several years. Stuck in a time paradox. One day I will get it done.
That's the last!
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful! My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
Oh, chill rend.
Take care.
Isn't chill rend like a well-named weapon? Frost damage 20 points, weakness to frost. Damn. So that's what? That's a 20-point damage, but then you get 3.5%. It's not 3.5%, that is just pure full 35% extra damage on top. Actually looks really cool. Look at that. I'll go outside because you can't really see it here, but that does look pretty cool. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, nice. Alright, what's next? Lifting the veil. Man named Torgan, apparently he's the herald of Countess Nerina Carvane in Bruma. I have to meet someone at a castle.
Yes.
I don't know if I can go into their quarters or if they want me to sneak into the quarters. So I'm gonna skip time until like early, or like midday, just to make sure I'm not accidentally doing it wrong. Yeah, I had a feeling. There she is.
It's a pleasure. I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite. Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Nerina Carvane. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
What is this thing?
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass? Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
That's how they get you, Chet.
Please consider my proposal.
There's no vampires in sight. Not a single one. What do you do with sigils when you close the Oblivion gate? You check to see what the stats are on a sigil, and if it's trash, you dump it. You stick it in your chest and you never look at it again. And if it's good, you use it.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
You've got a real bounce to your step. Wait, she didn't give me like a location? In the ruins at Pale Pass. Do we know where Pale Pass is? Could she have told me where it was? Oh, guess I gotta ask her for more.
Well met, my lord.
Hear me out before you make your decision. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good.
I thought I had already.
Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site. May the path ahead be free of danger.
Let's go. It's gonna be one of those, chat. It's not gonna tell me. I have to read it. I know where that is. I only know where that is because we've like been there once. That is Dragonclaw Rock there up. Here's the You know what? It's been a while since I've seen this Spriggan. Almost have 50% magic resist. That's not too bad. I feel like in the late game, there's potentials where you can like almost be one shot, so having magic resist is pretty good. And there's the door. Serpent's Trail. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was literally looking for this when I was trying to get rid of it. I was trying to collect Ogre for I think Fortify Strength. Yeah, let's read the other thing now. The diary doesn't say anything. It's just a personal account. Pass Ogre Key Boss. Save it hide, armor looks bad. It looks bad on its own. I feel like if it came as a set, it would look really nice. Wearing a wolf sweater equivalent? Yeah, I think if it had a set, like if they gave you arms, legs, and everything to go with it, and it was just a good set generally, it'd be a really nice armor set, but it really isn't on its own. It doesn't look like it fits it. I sit at my house grinding alteration to 100. Are you doing the thing where you build an alteration spell that uses all your mana? Because that's the way to do it these days. Before it was literally spam the spell, that was really like 1% of your mana, but they've changed the formula. It's now based on mana usage. Athletics increased. Spend my spell that's expensive mana. Yeah. If you have something that uses a lot of mana, then that's one way to do it. The most efficient is just generally spam, make a spell that uses all your intellect or all your mana, and then just keep doing that. Ring of Fire Shield, 8%. Absolute doo-doo. Big donkey doo-doo. I'm confused. This is Pale Pass, right? So the base should be... I bet it's like behind here. I mean, there was this part that collapsed on me. Doesn't look like you meant to go this way. Out of the way! Huh. Well, the map shows nothing hidden. Unless I was actually meant to go out that end door and then like look around. Maybe that is Pale Pass itself, like the place beyond this section. Yeah. I just feel like I'm... Oh wait, this is I'm looking at the map. This is beyond... This is its own map. I was looking at the area and I was getting like confused because I was like, I'm just outside again, but I'm not. I'm in like a different area. It's Sentinel Man with no arms. His arms are missing. Ow! Alright guys, pretty much I level up conjuration links. When I got my conjuration up and I unlocked like the best conjurations in the game, I found that they kind of like made the game easier. I think it's worth doing, just so like you get to experience the conjurations. But what? Oh, I was like, where did he go? It's worth doing just to like experience, right? Heavy, block, 1, 2, block, heavy, block, heavy, block, block, 1, 2, block, 1, 2, dead, you lose. It's so close to 100 alchemy, but I can't be bothered. I mean, there's no real difference. Hey, look at that. There's no real, like... Alchemy 100 doesn't really give you much, aside from that you can make potions with one item. Which is good for, like, health potions. Doesn't work with speed potions. I think strength potions as well, if I'm correctly. They killed my follower. Unironically, my fire elemental was actually useful until they died. You were shot. You lose. You are already dead. You just don't know it yet. Swift is gonna stream on Facebook Gaming next. I'm gonna stream to all the Facebook mums. I'm gonna cover the screen in minion memes. Honestly, I don't think I could lower my IQ enough to do that. My IQ would diminish into the negatives if I had to do that. I'm only doing YouTube because I want to try it. I want to see if it's any different. And the way I see it with Twitch might not be around much longer with how things are looking. Well, I say that very nihilistically. Of course, Twitch is gonna be around, but Twitch is getting a lot of flack lately, and I'm just like, I should probably try and see if I can make base somewhere else if Twitch isn't gonna work anyway. You know? Cover the screen in cat memes? Yeah, it's gonna have to be. Undead Akaviri soldier. Yeah, I'm just seeing a lot of mainline Twitch streamers who get away with literally really bad things. And I'm just like, I don't know if it's a good idea for me to stay around. This log is the strongest log in the universe. That's why I'm doing YouTube right now. And YouTube seems to be going quite well. From as far as I can tell, Twitch doesn't do too well in terms of like analytics when it comes to like viewers. In terms of like like non-concurrent viewers, I guess is the right word. Why do they all have to have shields, chat? That's literally like my one weakness. I can't break through. Because it's like when I tried kick that one time. Well, I could kick ago, in like years ago. And then kick kind of just was like worse, and I was like, no, maybe not. So the whole kick thing didn't really stay. You know, all I want to do is give people a good time, meme around. Be based, you know, and then trying to hopefully jump to more people. Because the one thing I always ignore, which I shouldn't, is that streaming on Twitch ain't gonna get me nowhere. To be real, it's just never gonna happen. At least with YouTube, they do like advertise if the stream is relevant and it does well already. They usually advertise it, which I already have a minimal fan base, but probably enough to get going, right? Does it reflect damage? I don't really understand. Looks like we might be here. Easy can't. Just got the skeleton to walk into it for me. Oh, we might have it though. Welcome, the Temple of Akavir. Damn, that's a lot of skeletons. I don't do too well into multiple targets. Hand really doesn't do anything into this.
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
Chat, I don't remember. I didn't read it. So I'm just gonna say here.
Lies do not befit a soldier of Akavir. What can I do for you? Take care.
Wait, did I just get locked out?
You'll taste my steel, Raymond dog! Die!
Okay, let me read the guide for this. Just to make sure, like, if this is what I'm meant to do, I'm meant to actually kill him, then I'll do it, but... Lifting the veil. Fighting him is also an option. However, if you give him the orders, any remaining Akaviri soldiers will stand down. Oh, in the tunnel, like two places back, there was a skeleton that had Akaviri orders. You know what, chat? I kind of like the design of this. I'm gonna go back to this save, like as soon as we got here. I'll go back, grab it, come back. It might take me some time, but then I get to see like the place has been put to peace sort of ending to this quest line. I must have missed his body. I don't think I saw it. Is this Serpent's Trail? I'll pass. Serpent's Trail is an underground tunnel leading to Pale Pass. At the other end of the tunnels. Okay. I wonder if there's a quick way to level athletics. I feel like I've just hit like a super dead end with it. Where like I just ain't really getting any XP, to be honest. So somewhere along here, it said he got stuck in like he managed to crawl into like a crawl space somewhere. You may also find a message to pen the diary that has led you here to where you can take a set from there at the So there's supposedly a skeleton somewhere in here, likely near the front, which I somehow overlooked. Oh. That, you could have missed that easily, champ, honestly. I could have, you could have, everybody could have. But like I'm playing Daggerfall all over again. By the time I got to late stage Daggerfall, it was kind of like this, just going Mach 10 down at like 100 speed, which affects attack speed too. I was just going killing everything in sight. Right, now we should be able to do this.
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
Here are your orders.
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
Seeing the orders, the Akavir commander vanished and the ruins is now silent at peace. After so many years, the Akavir mission has been complete. I should proceed ahead and search for the Madstone. There you go, chat. Peace. Finally, for them all. The Draconian Madstone. You know, something named a Madstone doesn't sound like the kind of thing you want to be keeping on you. She wasn't wrong, it does resist poison. Not entirely, but it does resist it. $69, security nice. Oh. Whoops. Well, we are back. Some way, I'm not sure. Let me load the game, I want to see what's over there. I'm curious. I just accidentally walked off initially. Oh, I see. This was the direction I didn't actually go. I skipped this one. Out of my way! The ruins appear to be infested with undead Akavir. I don't know how long they've been trapped here, but I should... Huh. Already completed the place. That was a bit late. You know, I can't remember if that door was actually there when we first came down here. Maybe I just didn't know, like, I didn't know it was there because I didn't know it was there. That makes sense. For the quest, I didn't have a realization that there was a door there. So when I came up here, I was like, oh, there's nothing here.
I hope you bring good news. Have you recovered the Madstone?
Here you go.
I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped, but to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys. May luck be...
It's an alright ring. It's 10 points of agility, 15% magic resist.
Always on your side.
It's a double enchant, so it's always like a good one, but I've seen better.
Ha!
Alright, what's next, Chant? Let's have a look. Slain by a vampire hunter. Circumstances sound sketchy. I'm looking for this mysterious vampire hunter.
Good morning.
He's about to he's about to meet a real vampire.
Ah! You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Drayless will be allowed access. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
What if
Say what you're going...
I gave you a bunch of money?
For me. Thanks. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Drayless, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
Something tells me this story ain't
as far as I know, he was a good man.
Clear as it
I never saw this coming.
It's meant to be.
But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
True. Who would have known?
I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living. Feel free to question anyone in town. Down. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Excuse me.
Perhaps you... I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me. Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Brayden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Drayless. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Brayden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Brayden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous! And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Brayden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Reynold character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
It's a false vampire hunter versus a real vampire.
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
The side it burns. I was not the vampire who stashed the body in the basement. It was me, officer.
Hello.
Excuse me.
You're back.
Hello.
Oh, there. I am a private investigator. Oh, whoops. Wanted to read it. Okay, I'll say that. So she says the body was planted here in the basement.
Hello.
So, any new revelations in your, investigation? I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Reynold has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Reynold is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either. I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to help Erline by checking up on Reynold. We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Reynold is what he says he is, so I'm not sure what you're trying to prove. I'm only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely, because Erline is so distraught. Keep up the...
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
Good work, I suppose.
Do you have any more? I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Can I find this Reynold dude? in town. I'm not going to be able to check the body until they
How are you?
Hi there.
What is it now?
Isn't the tap and tag a real... Yes?
Why do they don't have name tags sometimes?
Have mercy. Just one.
Hello there.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
I've heard you know how to move.
Light armor has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isles.
I would assume I would need to investigate the...
Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg.
The body.
I'm your
I
host
can't
at
remember
Cheryl
looking at
View. Bed, food, whatever you need. Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it.
Thank you.
Take care.
Hello.
Not bad.
Old bye.
Oh yeah, this is where my fleece, what do you call it, my fence is. I should
You
speak to
do
my
not
fence.
belong in here.
Be quiet, Grom.
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
I have
my
stolen
favorite
good on me.
customer. What do you got? You drive a hard bargain.
Where's the other weapon?
That seems a fair price. I'm glad. Shadow hide you. Balin. Oh, Balin. I loved you, old man. I loved you, but I couldn't protect you. Oh, Balin.
Oh yeah, he was the bodyguard for the Dark Brotherhood guy.
Hello.
What
can I do for you today? I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
How do you not know me,
What?
Olaf? We've been friends forever.
Now that'll get you something.
Been friends for a very
Raynill's
long
staying
time.
in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Brayden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Wind be on your back.
Here's his key to his room. Hey, you stay out.
Good to see you.
Found it. I've discovered a small journal in Raynill's room at the inn. Seems he's part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from an alien ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest it was secured in. The two other members of the group were Brandon and someone named Gellyborn. I need to find out more about Gellyborn to confirm my suspicions about Reynill.
What can I do for you today? Gellyborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Reynill told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him.
The vampire
That's apparently
thing
why
is
the
a cover.
guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad City Watch about Reynill and his so-called accomplishment. I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Brayden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Reynill killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. I've got a room and and nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much. Just look for me if you need anything.
Good afternoon.
What's going on with you?
Greetings to you.
Oh, you're back. So, any new revelations in your, investigation? How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gellerborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Gellerborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gellerborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynil from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Do you have any more? Yes. I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynil.
There you go, champ. Betrayal. False pretenses of a vampire. Kill him for the keys. And now he's going to meet a real vampire.
How do you do? Afternoon.
Yes, Master. You need me?
Help. Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynil was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gellerborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynil doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry.
His legs.
I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. Raynil will pay for both crimes. Gellerborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skingrad's City Watch hears of this. If all you say is true, Raynil will answer for Braden's death. Please hurry.
Sure he will. And I will be the executioner. I will break his legs myself.
Oof.
I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking real bad. I need my super human juice. I've arrived at the cave. Time to take him down.
You're pathetic.
Oh. Wait, chat, he might have had some dialogue. I just went in swinging. I didn't even give him a chance to talk to me. Whoops. I just assumed it was just some random ass bandit I came across.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's Tap and Tack before I could get there. and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom. Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
This man doesn't even know. He thinks
This is the part
he's a
where you
vampire
fall down and
hunter.
bleed to death.
Time to show him what a real vampire does. Where is it? Where's my vampire spells? Do I not have access to it? I have seduction there, but where's the one that makes him go crazy? Oh, do I not have access to it? Oh, that kind of sucks. I want to use the one that, like, made them fear. Oh, back to punching, I guess.
Die, cur! This ends here!
He's draining my conjuration. Of all the skills he could drain, he drains conjuration. I've located Reynold and he refused to surrender, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him. Now I can recover the artifact. Opening the waterlogged chest with all 3 keys, I discovered an artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable, and I'm unsure of its function. I think I should bring this back. Mundane amulet.
Are you not feeling well?
You're not feeling well? Literally, I'm burnt, my skin's bubbling, smoke's coming off me. Oh, I just feel like a tad a bit under the weather, nothing more.
What news do you bring? I knew I recognized Reynold. I think when I first met Braden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Reynold, that time is lost. Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now.
She's a Daedra waifu.
However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group. And before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
It would die with Bradford.
He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back.
Brotherhood?
It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing
That was
it
the
long
keyword?
ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel. Justice has...
Alright, what is it, chat? Let's have a look. Fortify speed 10. Mine kind of outscales it. It's interesting, though. What do we have next? I'm like trying to clear these. I think we're getting through them slowly. A wound in time. Got a wound in time. The arena is just a daily. No, I haven't done Arcane University. I probably will skip that. I don't really care much about the. Yeah, I don't really care too much about the Mages Guild. Still a wound in time.
Ha! You have the hands of a healer.
Sorry, lady. Questline's over. I need blood. Your husband may have been accused of being a vampire, but all along I was the vampire. Oh, Trabuo. I actually know what this quest's about. I accidentally did it because I came across this place accidentally. Zombies, huh? skeleton hero. He is a hero. I don't think I. Oh yeah, because I can't actually use weapons. I don't have any things to enchant. Best thing I can do with these things is just sell them. Skeletal champion, you don't belong in this world. I'd love it if I could have had like an on-hit. Ooh, look at that. I swear I've never seen the shaders for the alchemy stuff before actually work. Kinda cool. Yeah, have like an on-hit burden for hand-to-hand, that'd have been pretty cool. Powerful magic is preventing me from going further. I should tell my findings to Alive. Whoever that is. How long have I been streaming today, champ? Five hours. Not bad. Wait, Alive's there in Kvatch? I'm not ready to do Kvatch yet. I came here for a different reason, not to do the main quest.
Why have our gods forsaken us? A cure? You mean, besides death? Such a thing is beyond our control. The body is so warped by vampirism, few would be able to revert its effects. Even fewer would care to try. The Guild of Mages might know more. Speak with Romanus Polus. He may be able to guide you.
I'm just picking up the quest for later.
By Akatosh's grace.
If I ever
what you describe is a time wound. A few years ago, an Elder Scroll was stolen from my altar. Only this relic would be powerful enough to pervert the laws of Mundus to this extent. You must retrieve it at all costs, hero. The time wound has not fully opened yet. I will give you the Order's blessing. This should allow you to breach the barrier, but the rest is up to you.
Ooh.
Be wary, hero. Whoever is behind this will be a force to be reckoned with. Good day.
Believe in me, I will win. Oh, Storm Atronachs have respawned. I like that you can literally just farm those things to the point where you can summon your own. Damn it. Open the door. Who loves blessing allowed me to go past the magic that blocked me. Time to face whoever is messing with time itself. And also we're robbing the place of all of its uses at the same time. Zombies, man. This looks pretty cool. I know that there's one, like, there's one new quest that's been added to the game that wasn't in the original game. I don't know if this is the one or not. It feels like it, because it doesn't, it feels like a, I don't know, I get a feeling it is, but I don't know what the new quest is called that's been added. That's a bloody leech. Cornelia. Oh, this is the boss. We'll fight in time itself. Keep running. You lose, Mr. Lich. Took the outer scroll from the Lich. I must keep it with me at all times and bring it back to life. Oh, I think that's a return to the start. Huh. Now I'm slipping up, feels bad. I'm just getting, I get really impatient now. That I'm used to like opening them quite well. I'm getting patient with myself. I'm just like, let's just crash through as fast as possible. It is time to leave. Lucien Lachance is no longer with us. I want to give it to him. I wonder what would happen if I tried to read the Elder Scroll. Can I read the Elder Scroll? Will I blind myself? Ah, yes, yeah, I agree. I'm blind.
I felt it. The flow of time is now once more in accordance with Akatosh's rules. This is truly a heroic feat. And I feel that, with your help, we might prevail against the enemy. You are a true champion to the Nines, and you shall be rewarded. You are hereby made a Paladin of the Hour, and shall receive weapons and gear befitting the hero of Akatosh.
Nice.
What do you want?
Give me armor.
Very well. Which category?
Light.
Which light armor piece would you like?
All of it.
Sure thing. Anything else?
Yeah, I think that was the.
Very well. Which category?
The new set. Give me a blade.
Which type of blade weapon would you like?
All of them.
Sure thing. Anything else? Naturally.
No, because I'm probably over encumbered by this point.
Goodbye.
You ready, chat? I think this is the new DLC armor. Boots of Order. This is the light set. Damn, son. That backplate with the engraving of like dragon-like, like some RuneScape armor. I'm a big fan on the helmet, but the rest of the armor looks kind of nice. Not bad. Hey, actually, what's better? I'm gonna have to. The Shield of Order. I need to repair my gear first to see which ones are actually better. Repair hammer. So, my current chest piece is 14. Curicus of Order is 14. So I can wear the new set. Which I don't mind doing. I'm gonna have to keep those gloves because those give me 20 points. Did I lose? Greaves. 55 45 fatigue. Yeah, that is a massive loss. Shield doesn't really matter because you can't see it anyway. Where's the boots? Boots of Order. I really like it, champ. Claymore of Order. Ooh, that. Ooh. Ooh, that is really nice. Dagger of Order. Not really my thing. Longsword of Order. Not too bad, not too bad. Short Sword of Order.
Do you want... What do you want? Very... Which... Sure. Naturally. Good day.
Now I'm over encumbered. Right, chat, you ready to see the heavy armor set? I hope they're not called the same. Oh god, they are called the same thing. Oh, do they not have a difference in style? No, they do. The boots remain unchanged. Oh, those gauntlets look nice. Looks like the greaves don't really get changed. Helm doesn't change either. I hate to say it, chat. I really like it. I really like what am I wearing? Like a mix? Am I wearing like a mix of both? Oh yeah, I don't get as much I don't get as much defense with the heavy armor because I don't have have any skill in the heavy armor. Kind of funny in a way. I feel like at this point maybe I should change over to heavy armor. I don't know if it's a mistake for me to do that. Because obviously I get a high armor value because of my current level in light armor. But this heavy armor set looks really nice. Have any feather potions? I do.
Just lucky to...
I had a feeling that was the new DLC mission. Very short, very concise, but It gives you a nice set of armor. Would be really nice if it changed color depending on your race. So like if you were orc, you get like a somewhat green set. Whoops. What's in order? The rank of a Viper Eye is a Questline? Huh, I must have not finished the Questline. Huh. Well, now chat, I have a full set of unenchanted heavy armor, which may or may not screw me over, but my vampirism should keep me tanky enough because I get 15% damage reduction as a vampire. But this armor should kind of hold through until I level heavy a little more.
I've heard that the Lords of
Skyrim are memes. What I might do then, chat, because we've finished the DLC and I've been streaming for like probably 6+ hours at this point. Nearly 6 hours. I'll probably call it here for now. But it's been good. Thank you for everyone for watching. Please subscribe if you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again, hopefully tomorrow. And I'll catch you again then. Alright, I'll see you later, chat.